Wie soll das denn funktionieren? Hallo? 3, 2, 1, weggeschissen. Ach, geht schon mal gut los. So, wo waren wir denn jetzt? Boah, hab ich Bauchschmerzen, ey. Ich glaube, ich muss noch mal zum Scheißen gehen. Ah, klasse, ey. So typisch, ey. Ich drück auf Mute, Alter, der übernimmt's nicht, Alter. Mach ich ein neues Video auf. Ist das immer noch an? Spacken, ey. Ich drücke doch drauf. Hallo. Alter, was ist das, Alter? Hängt der schon wieder hier, oder was? So ein Sauberei. Ja, passt schon wieder, hat er gesagt. Boah, ist der Mund für der Bauch? Die ganze Zeit über Scheißen gegangen. Als sie so meinte, irgendwie, da hat noch jemand nicht runtergespült und dann habe ich mich draufgehockt, nachdem ich gespült habe. Und dann ruft mich da der Taxiverein da an, ob da nicht jemand Zeit hat für ein Pickup. Ich hab dann voll geschissen in der Toilette. Man hat das voll im Livestream gehört. Das gefällt. Da habe ich mich erstmal da ein bisschen ergötzen müssen am Lachen. Ja. Ach, so ein Scheißwein. 0815 Pick Me Up Service.
So we already played today actually the Elder Scrolls Online. Welcome back to Asphalt Legends Unite on this episode 237. I just want to be done next to the legend pause and just grinding a little bit around here in these so extreme loud and noisy game. For sake. Hello to all.
Hello all. Spotty link here for the Alif Jam URL.
Something like that, crack. Enjoy. Man, is that annoying loud.
Annoying loud. This is not even a word.
Shut up, game. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. Dang. That's so disturbing.
Again, pass. Passt schon wieder, hat er gesagt. A 2-star car you get, no gas consumption, career mode, exclusive epic import parts. Hundreds of something and exclusive something custom anyway. My nose is dripping, but actually daily free tickets refilled for 5 extra gas competitions. Capacity, sorry my English. Let's get it snotty. 70% reputation points boost. That's all. Nothing more. Check it later. Why is it so weird now? Looks shit. Looks shit. It is a 9 or a 14 plus 8 tires. Just only 8 tires for 15 bucks. A 50. A daily win bonus pack. Small price, great benefits. Legend Pass plus a this crack, 10 bucks and nothing more. A season ends in 26 days. Alright, let's see what's coming up with this crack. Your order, sir! Aktuelles Guthaben. Oh, okay. Oh man, hold on a second. Takes a little while. Oh gosh, why is it always so big? Okay. I actually did something in here, but I don't know how I just did that done. Because it's my Ford account. Takes a little while. Oh gosh, it wants actually stuff from. Oh. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Ja, da wird was kommen. Da muss ich jetzt, warte mal, was steht hier? An die E-Mail-Adresse. Ach so, oh, hold on. Oh gosh. How many seconds I have left? It's loading. It's loading. And loading. There we go. And another load of the load. Ja, die Nullnummer. So ist der Mist. Jetzt muss ich hier auch noch die Verifikation eingeben. Das ist ja das. Du musst hier reingehen, da wieder rangehen. Ja, wunderbar. Die wird. Keine Ahnung. Ich glaube, das können wir jetzt schon wieder abschließen. Ist das wieder eine Scheiße. Das kann sich jetzt nur um Stunden dauern. Handeln. Boah, krass, Alter. Jetzt will der auch die Zertifikation, scheiße, Alter. Boah, was soll ich da fertig werden, ey? Woher soll ich jetzt wissen, wo ich das hingeworfen habe mal? Meine Fresse, jetzt muss der scheiß Festplatte erst wieder laden. Oh. In der Zeit ist der scheiß QR-Code schon wieder ausgelaufen. Ey, die Welt besteht doch nur aus Scheiße, Alter. Das kann sich jetzt echt um Stunden handeln. Üble Kacke, Alter. Jetzt ist es hier nicht drin gewesen. Oh mein Gott. Steh uns alle bei, oder? Ja. Wahrscheinlich ist es hier auch nicht drin. Oh, ich höre mich gerade fünffach irgendwie. Ich hasse das, wenn die Ohren dröhnen, weil ich hier reden muss, Alter. Das kotzt mich so an. Hier ist auch nichts. Es fängt echt schon gut an. Können wir gleich alles wieder abschalten. Es ist ein Desaster. Es ist wirklich ein Desaster, ist das. Nee, hier ist es nicht drin. Kannst du den Computer aus dem Fenster werfen. Es ist nichts vorhanden. Dauert jetzt noch eine Stunde oder so. Ich kann euch nichts garantieren. Bis ich irgendwas finde hier. Okay, ich hab was. Gut, das ging nicht. Krass. Here we go. Glaube ich. Ja. Das sind einmalige, deswegen. So, jetzt haben wir den Verifikationscode bekommen. Vor 3 Minuten. Den können wir schon mal wegwerfen, weil funktioniert nicht mehr. Schauen wir mal. Ich würde jetzt lachen. Ob es auch geht. Weil letztens ging es ja, ich habe mir nur meinen Account erlaubt zu ändern. Den Namen zu ändern, besser gesagt. Und neues Bild reingehauen. Und das hat mich, glaube ich, eine halbe Stunde gedauert. So, ich habe mich jetzt verifiziert. Und natürlich wird die jetzt sagen, leck mich am Arsch.
Passkey erstellen. Natürlich machen wir es noch komplizierter oder viel einfacher für Verbrecher natürlich. Irgendwas passiert. Ich habe keine Ahnung was. Ich weiß auch nicht, was der auf der PlayStation App jetzt hier tut. Was soll jetzt der Scheiß? Und jetzt? Was soll ich jetzt da machen? Auf meiner PlayStation App? Ich check's nicht. Ich kapier's gerade nicht. Ich ohne Scheiß. Der ist doch zu dämlich dazu. Der ist doch zu dämlich dazu, dass er diese Scheiße aufmacht, oder? Machen wir nochmal. Ich check's nicht. Der macht's einfach nicht. Das ist mein Problem. Geht jetzt was oder nicht? Ah, jetzt tut er was. Ah, okay. Okay. Aha. Wie wär's mit meiner beschissenen PIN? Beschissenen PIN. Ah, here we go. Ah, finally. Yeah, I think I'm done. Passt. Ich hab doch jetzt bestellt. Was zum Teufel? Transaction failed. Ich zahl doch nicht nochmal 9 Euro, Alter. Was, wollt ihr mich verarschen oder was? Alter, Moment. Also, Moment. I've just paid already. Even PayPal says that, and the transaction didn't actually was fine. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go actually to PayPal and let's just check it out. It says I was paid, even the PlayStation Network says, okay. What the fuck, was ist denn hier los? Was fragt ihr denn da so dämlich jetzt auf einmal so eine Scheiße noch? Dämliche Scheiß-Edge. Seitdem die dieses Passkey oder Key-Passer oder was weiß ich, wie der Key-Scheißdreck heißt. So. Ah, es ist nichts gemacht worden, okay. Boah. Tja, machen wir es nochmal. Anscheinend hat er es nicht angenommen. Hat keinen Bock gehabt. Sagen wir es so. Ach schau, die können ja schon zu. Brutal, Alter. Das ist ja eine scheiß Stream schon wieder, Alter. Bestellen und bezahlen. Ja, jetzt ist gekauft. What the fuck, das hat jetzt eine halbe Stunde gedauert, oder? Warte. 7 Minuten. 7 Minuten Stress. Genervt. Ja, passt schon. Ich weiß auch, dass ich gezahlt habe. This is the current being synchronized with the server. Please wait. Ja, wunderbar. There we go. Eine Stunde später, weißt du. Oh, das ist wieder hier so.
$7 for a just simple pay of $10 Legend Pass. WTF.
Sick. Sick.
Wie hieß das nochmal? ISO? Du bist auch so, wie hieß das nochmal? 35, glaube ich, war es. Dann noch Alu. Here we go. laundry. Yay! Aufgrund von der Tasche, ja, wunderbar, läuft doch. There we go. Con isolation. Wait a second, can we say that to make that a miss or something? So kind of actually what's new and stuff. I pictured that one, right? My biggest mistake. Okay, wait. Something like that. For the next. Oh, still searching some picture of these. There's my dust blaster. Oh gosh, far away. Well, it takes a little while. I have too many pictures actually. Whoa, up. So, holy moly. Nur für der Walze, ne? Kommt halt aber ein Tieflader an, oder brutal. Achtung auf. Die kleine dünne Walze da. Das kommt ein. Ich bin Rolle rausgeschmarrn da. That's a nice live stream, right? I just deal done no raise. I just already was paying for the Legend Pass. The 15 minutes as I was starting up the live stream, and just cleaning up my apartment for around these little dust. But yesterday's 3 pizza I just was eating, and from my socks. Already killed a fly today. A fly in December. What the hell? Never happened before. And now actually the PlayStation seek and search for the picture area, making a new PlayStation news. Or what they call it, what's new. How you can tell that? PlayStation news? PlayStation account news from someone like me? I actually do not know how to tell. Anyway, you can't like them anymore, you can't comment them anymore. This is so fucked. I don't know what the hell's going on with the PlayStation 4 rules. So I think next year the PlayStation... It's over with the PlayStation 4. Ah, now I found something. There we go. Oh, bastard. Bastard. Alright. No one. Friends. Oh, I have no friends. My biggest mistake for the next 27 days. Alright. Here's the photograph. Oh, wonderful. Now I need to go to pee. What's coming up next? Need to wash my hair? Open up the door for someone? Play healthy. It's not recommended that you make a break. The Archwald Legends Pass. I just had it now included. 19 minutes in the live stream and I'm going to pee. Have a nice day. The microphone is on, right? I mean, I should close it when I go to bigger business. Ah, who cares? Nobody's watching anyway. Oh, mein Hals tut heute so weh. Ah, Drecksarbeit gestern. Zeit, eine Zigarette anzuzünden. Entschuldigen Sie mich, wie haben Sie mich gerade genannt? Just the music actually with the Spotify.
heading in my ears with this earplug stuff. And yesterday's live stream was on the Asphalt Legends Unite. 3 hours and 10 minutes, right? And some actually seconds. And today, no joke, I was playing in the morning time actually the Elder Scrolls Online. 3 hours and 9 minutes. Or 10 minutes. 9 minutes or something, yeah. So very, very super close. And I'm not actually counting this. I'm not doing that. I just, in the morning time I was thinking then, come on. I get a little bit hyped now for racing and music. So let's do done that stuff, you know. And what happened? Tried to fart, couldn't. I was saying then, what happened? Shit myself. No, just kidding. I can't? Okay. Well, maybe when I'm sitting. Yeah. 21 minutes without a race. So, the next 4 minutes actually I'm smoking and drinking and being happy actually to be sitting in here and just looking out of the window and just thinking, what kind of a shit is this? You have a free day. Nice, nice. Just sitting and starting up the drink. 10 o'clock and 23 minutes after AM here in Bavaria, Germany. Tschüss ab, Kampagne, Straube, Salut, Goldbrot, die Schneckschissen. Oh, ist das kalt. What we got? Champ! Ist hier so laut? Warte mal schnell. Jetzt. Shit happened. Day you luck, donate. For who? To who I should donate? All the times I thought actually I'd be actually watching out for something and let the other people know in my club, you know, that the club members maybe can send me stuff like that. I don't know how that works in here. And why the hell I was twice actually with Death Nation for real actually in the reputation season. I was being actually overwhelmed with these points instead of the other accounts of myself. Yesterday as I was get the plotty and actually I checked it out actually at 18 o'clock. I was running into a trap by actually getting a lot of blueprints, 70 blueprints of a Lamborghini Murcielago or something. And I was get plotting by actually having another car in my garage. Instead then, I was pointing actually on Death Nation CB the store as club member, you know. I mean captain or owner. It's not fair, right? I want to be actually that one because this is my last play. This is my last account. I just wanna get the plotting done. Some kind of shit like that. My balls itchy. Alright, whatever. Really? Yeah, whatever. Oh, crack. I never played actually these kind of... It says Holiday Overdrive, 9th December. Oh, not the farthest out. This isn't just a patch. It's a full throttle celebration. Check that yourself with your throttle. A new track, new cars, new events, and a lot of festival case coming up to as well. So coming up. I have to watch the news. Got that. Oh, you have to go over that. What was that? Oh, okay. Forget about it. Oh, you can see that? Oh, that's okay. I thought actually blue screen. That's why I just was getting it away. Scan the QR code and manually enter this link. Blah 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 blah. Use Holiday Overdrive. Holiday. So maybe tomorrow this starts up then. Festive season. Ja. Passt schon so. So, this stuff now.
hasse das. Muss das jetzt vorkommen? Da lief am Anfang richtig gute Musik. Jetzt kommt gerade wieder nur Glump. Das macht mich ein bisschen aggressiv. Ich muss jetzt was trinken. Cheers. Ja, ich hab der Cheers abgesagt, aber... That's much better. Sonst so wieder schneuzen, war. Läuft doch. Daystar Away Pack. Bah. Die Rottschleuder. Now look at that. 5 times the stuff. Coming up. Let's start up the Dodge Challenger Scat Pack. Scat Pack. What? Start up. A max of 2,144. Sounds good. Asphalt. Arschfalten-Legenden, Dinkenbums-Zusammenfassung. Was ist los? Resterampe Unit. Oh Gott, gib auf. Lauter Scheiß gerade im Kopf. Resterampe. Arschkrampf Legends Unite. Asphalt, ja. Ja, wenn man das zu oft sagt und wenn man zu oft damit beschäftigt, dann kommt nur Scheiß im Kopf raus. So, was gibt's jetzt hier Besseres? Grinded up for nothing. Check it out. Nothing. Alright, that's cool. Even it has the Asphalt Legends Unite ass pass actually integrated in here on the side. You know, it doesn't matter what that takes them for. So these $10 are for what? Let's just check it out then. Oh, you get an extra coins then, trash coins. That's nice. Can't open this up by all of these 5. Time stretching, man. Really asphalt. Fault, right? It's fault. Face faults. Look at the faults in your face. No. I think it's not the right word in English. So if you're thinking about an asphalt. Oh my gosh. Fun. And the moon comes out. What an asphalt. Kann man sicher verlieren. Well, seriously, it's 27 days. I think the Frost guys has only actually because it's what we have. We have the 12/12/2025, right? And it's kind of shit. Say 26 days left. I don't know what kind of calendar the Frost guys have, but there's actually left kind of. What's that? 31? Yeah. 29, 21, what? 15, 19 days left. 19 days left. Actually, 18 days left, and they have 26 days actually left. What kind of calendar is that from the Frost? Long month, man, a long month. So they have actually done 38 days in a month or something? Oh, gosh. Alright, whatever. What a bunch of crap. Brum A3. Was it the future car there? Oh gosh, it looks weird. I'm already getting tired, man. Oh, it's so cold in here. Somebody's shit. Smells weird. Oh, cool. We can't even plate. Well, what kind of shit is this? I can not even raise it. Yeah. Why I have this then? Get away. Can we not delete that stuff? It's ready. Yeah, it's ready. Nothing is ready there. Why is it in my fucking list? This is pain! Recommended rank. Oh, wonderful. So we can't even play that one as well. Oh my gosh. You can my inside out or something like that. You need to be fast. I have 3,000 up my ass. But this game is made actually by Micro Cash in the maximum. Unlocked for bullshit. Run bottom up. Good luck out there, Hodoksops. Isn't it every day? Oh, we have to watch, man. Because every day there's actually a present out there, right? It was not my fault, man. That was me. Okay. Crap, I'm loaded about shit in here. People moving, man. Man, you want to win this one. Crazy crap, what's wrong today? I just dipped them in a bit. I'm very sorry. 5 seconds left, man. Oh, crap. She's drinking hazel. What the hell does that mean? Hazel eyes? Just kidding. Damn, I was even asleep or something. Ah, don't worry, we had to done that twice. Or 3 times, better say, but now twice. So, nothing in here. Already have sweaty hands like a little child who understands the first time in front of the toilet and wants to actually make it to the bottom by himself, alone, at home. Trying to sit actually down this toilet and sweatiness ripped off and sinked into his butt or head actually into the toilet. Dad, children. Mother came home. Ah, oh, son, what happened here? Sweaty hands, moistured hands again. Something like that. A 1 minute and 2. What the fuck kind of a mother is that? Such your father just died as well last year. All these the sweaty hands in your family. Slipped in toilet. Oh my gosh. A weird mother. Now I'm alone. Need to search for another husband actually without sweaty hands. Kan bare meg så exakt och låt ut åt mig kack. Så jo. Oh, what the hell? I just want to need to get actually these stupid nitro. Ain't let me. What a blast! You're kidding me, right? There's always on these seriously particularly important side you don't want to crash. Or call Canes. It drips you into the side. Who's controlling, exploding stuff. I was one of the fastest. The 5th try. Yesterday 3, the 2nd one today. without actually dealing done some of these upgrades. Oh, I think I did yesterday. Oh, sorry. I should have shut up. The fuck? Yeah, something like that crack. Wow. Needed just a nitro. No. Did I get it? Nope. Since when do you see the cable actually from the hazard? What the hell? Lost, right? Shall we upgrade? Oh my gosh, why? This costs so much. This is a 12, right? The hell? What is it changing, man? Now we get a 58 or 57? Česká pájina stravy soli, sú ľudskoj prostých nečpím. Like. Vámonos. Oh, der scheißt mir gleich ein. Ich glaub, wo wir mit scheißen. Here we go again. What? Ah, mother in hell. Whoa, flames. Why I'm doing this? Let's go right, but the call was kind of... I don't want to need that one. I don't want to need that celebration in here. Oh man, we're losing a lot of time, man. For sake. You're going in with a 1 minute and 10 or something. Oh, I need to go to the toilet, definitely. Something wants to get out. No, I'm gone, man. I'm gone. Oh, hurts. Yeah, 3 pieces with pepperoni. What will happen? What will happen? Nothing, right? Ho ho ho. Joking. Be right back. I'm getting cold. It hurts. And it reeks! Holy moly! Ugh. What a back festival. That asphalt covered in a stinky poo do the butter. what do you want to... What the hell the shit? Oh. Now I'm freezing somehow. This maybe the pepperoni came out or something. Poisoned. Oh, my hands are shaking now. Komplette Scheißhaus zugeschissen. Das werden wir doch gleich ändern. Oh, brauche ich gar nicht. Ja, das ist eben der Vorteil, wenn man, ich habe heute früh schon die Toilette vorbehandelt. Ich wusste schon, dass es heute zu einer Explosion kommt. Days like these, seriously. Stuff was that. I just was spamming me that pizzas and that I wasn't fitting that actually in my freezers. So I was saying, shit, let's get it then into the fridge and eat it actually tonight then. And so I was eating down actually all 3 pieces of them. Better say actually yesterday 1.5 and in the morning time on the Elder Scrolls actually I was eating the rest. Oh, I feel like a lightweight. Let's jump out of the window. Let's try if I can fly. What? Yeah. Dixie Gypsy. Didn't work. So many blood I'm covered in. Blah. Ah, that's a nice parfum. Mm. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Was that the money? It's our cash out. I miss out. "42 minutes in the race. I should have done 3 races. And bought something over 7 minutes. Could be done with that one. Let's get a groove back. What do you want from us? I didn't press something. I hate you for that. Ah, my ear. I hate that when I hear myself, even one side. Hurts. Seriously. Stupid earplugs, better say. Just the earplugs. The ceiling, everything. But at the same time, I can listen actually to the headset what I have here on as well. What I'm playing here for. When there's actually running music as well, the BGM here in the music on here in the Asphalt Legends Unite, I'm going crazy when 2 musics are running. So you wanna check it out what I'm listening for in a live jam? Just get it done. If you have Spotify, click on that what I just pinned on to the top chat, live chat. Even you can change the songs when you want. Yeah. Cheers. Where was I? Daily events. There we go. Oh, that's a nice song. Even a fine ass car. On these ass felt. What's with these ass jokes? About that children on the toilet with its wet fingers. Yeah. Drowned itself because too much sweat wet actually hand, you know. Mom came home, saw that actually he's actually sitting on the toilet, not anymore. Head over in the toilet and died. Oh, my child, my boy. Like my husband for a year ago as well. Weird stuff. Cheers. Without flag reputation. Getting flagged in the game with something 3 times mostly. Ready for the jail. Vadimas. The extra ass blast. Such an assy car. Somebody lost your door, sir. Oh, crap. It's gonna die. Oh, what that dumbbells in here? Ah, big tumbleweeds. Yes! Whoa! Close to that stupid dude with the pilot stuff. These are big cars. Where are we going? Is that correct? Oh yeah. Long time not played that map anymore. Not coming actually the career, right? Or maybe later in the career. Never reached the career mode there. Single player, I call it. Career mode up your ass. That was an assy fun. Your ass is on fire. What the hell? It's childish crap. Yeah, I'm finished the race. I'm finished as well. That burnout on toilet as well. Oh, nice to know that. You know, I didn't know about these to get something anywhere in here. To settle down actually a time and just piss off or something then. An assy blueprint. Style coins. Gosh. Submax style coins tokens. To rip it apart, you need actually 8 style coins tokens to get a style point. Oh, hold on, a style. I even forget it already. Gosh. Style coins. Style coins token. 8 times, you get then 1 style coin. That's next, right? For a super micro cash in money game out of Frost. Seriously assy. Holiday Overdrive. What was that again? I can't play it. Why? There's something special for the peoples. They playing this right now in the Christmas time or something. Not even Christmas now. What the hell? I don't know even if they are having advents. No, not advents. At once. What's I calling it in English? I don't know. Because they maybe don't have it even. Fired up a candle every Sunday, stuff like that. You know, 4 times, then it's Christmas. Oh yeah, I see. Let me guess, we don't even have the car. Correct. Whoa, nothing. Wrong button. Happy button. A lot of cars. What really we need? Just race, but... Oh, what? 130. The point is, if you need to beat the time, right? You can't do done the drifting, the perfect run, maybe even actually doing the stunts. Because you need then a 121 or something instead of 1 minute and 13, right? So you need to do that done actually twice or 3 times. That's super bullshit. So as far as the shit, never played that car. Chimera. What was it? Chimera. 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 Oh, my stomach got twisted again. You know what that means. Better stop and live stream. Nope. As fast as you can. Right. What's a finish line, goddammit? There he comes. Oh, 113? Man, 1 minute 1. Holy shit. That car is fast. 1 minute 2, okay. Dang. I like that car. Bob, you get everything. Alright, cool. Done. Oh. Ah, god, mother in hell. Nitro time 15 seconds? Oh my gosh. Wasn't that 15 seconds? Dang. So 60 we get. And the 24 we have left. Damn it, damn it. Well, maybe tomorrow then. Oh, come on. Dankeschön für deinen Einkauf. Was hab ich denn getan? Oh my god. Nah, we've got actually 114. That's cool. Human Rights Day. Why are they doing that? What is that called? Human Rights Day. I think that was yesterday or something, or... Nah, the point is, what has that to be done with a race game? Huh? To have a right actually to drive virtual actually a car? What? I'm sorry, I don't understand. I may be a dull person now. Oh, look at that. Don't forget. How long? Let's see, it says 1 day and 9 hours. Huh? Was that gonna be happened? 1 day and 9 hours? Since when that had actually 2 days for overclock? Actually 24 hours, right? That's weird. Oh man, my stomach. Still a day left. Holy crack, thank you very much. This is the biggest pump. 2117. No, it's actually now the Scatty pack. But I can't actually overdose that car, overclock that car. I'm just thinking loud. So it is actually still that car. I'll be right back. Need to go to the toilet again. I'm so sorry about that one. It's the piece of shiz. Piece of beer shiz. Yeah, that's better, I think. Hat's Auto schon zugekleidet? Okay. Oh, definitely piss up. 1 hour live stream, twice a toilet, one payment, 7 minutes long. Talking a lot of crack. Welcome to my live stream. Oh gosh, please not. Not really. No, I have an afterburner. Definitely. A little bit assy. What we didn't done Human Rights Day. Oh. Interesting. So I hear that actually a construction worker comes home today from Japan. Got this 2 weeks long vacation in Japan. 2 weeks, I think. Let's see actually in the Christmas party actually what was coming up in the construction work then. What he's telling us. So cheers up kampanjen, så vi så du ska på det next stream. Man, det är jäkligt ruft. Sunny itch, Ray, Sunbuttermug. Asphalt. Air panic. Nice mix over. Whoa, the extra twist. The neck breaker. I can see my house over there. Somebody's coming from behind. What an ass. And bye-bye. Now what has that to do done with human rights? Each race? Fucking weird, man. Is he driving actually to a closed door? The ending and finishing actually a car race on a stage is sometimes so weird, like Car X as well. Sometimes it just crash the car to a wall because the driver is not actually available in the car anymore. No. It's not, man. Now we got an hour actually live stream. Whoop, the top 60. Just happened. Human Rights Day. It's my right to fire up a cigarette, right? For ass sake. Yeah. Oh, hello. What up? Nothing much. Chimera. As fast as you can. Times, okay. It's just times needed. Let's try this Chimera. Never drove that before. Maybe it wasn't a Team Pursuit the last month, but I can't remember. Looks like a Lancia Delta or something, or what was it calling? Lancia or Stratos? No, what was the other car calling? Lancia 037? Yeah, this name as well. Evo 37 or Ev. I don't know. I can't remember. Shoot me. Cheers. Cheers, Kapar, og hvis du lyser, du skal godt den next stream. What it says?
Oh my god, he's starting up the drink.
Bastard. Right from my ass trunk. My ass side.
Don't explode.
What? What did I done? The cocaine on the streets of what? The ass shaker.
Do it!
Nice one. I tapped it twice. I'm an idiot. My gosh. By braking and actually tried to start up the drift, I tapped it twice. Got to say. Yeah, there's the present, man. I'm coming back later then. Wow. How should I know? About that, they gave me actually some 3 times blueprint. I think it was for the Dodge Viper. Can't even remember, because the point is, it pops up. I thought, what the hell is that? Oh yeah, I was overdriving the present package there on the road. Oh, 133. Oh my hellness. Yeah, I crashed once. I know. Got the mother hell out of here. These daily events are, I don't know, a little bit harder than the Kyria mode. Oh, I think. Made it easy for you guys. What car we have already and just need blueprints. I know I had that car. But nothing else. Nope. Never hit that before. HTT Locus. Asphalt, Legends Unite. Arschkreppen Legends Unite. Presenting actually the HTT Locus. With a lot of toilet paper included. The LC750. Alright. A 120. Forget about it. The Locus. Locus. The Locus. For assy times. Cheers. What claim? The hell does it raise? Did I? Vamos. Look out there with your locust. Whoa, what the hell was that? Stupid server. That was assy, man. Locally unneeded. You lost something out of your trunk, man.
Nice car. I only have Lamborghini Aventador SVJ Roadster.
Can't right now. I think I'm a little busy, you know. I have only 2 hands and 2 eyes. 1 eye for race, right? Okay, watch out there now for the present that came up. Get over there, Lucas! Now it's in the corner, right? Oh! Oh! I couldn't reach it! Stupid bus station there. I hate you, and I even couldn't win the race, man. I hate these stuff. Why is it up front at the finish line in a stupid corner like that? Locus! Nice car. Only a Lamborghini Aventador. Uh-huh. You know, that's a daily challenge event or something like that. You can play that car. You don't need that actually to own. I'm not own that car, man. That's the time says I'm not even getting blueprints of it. Cause I crashed. Again. And it took you 5 seconds for sake. Stupid present there. Let's try again. For sakeness. I don't want to claim that money, man. I'm a little bit angry, or something like this crap. A little crappy. Where I'm going? What the hell with that shit? Take another car. I'm bored. The GT65. What kind of names are they? In car X, DRO, I would actually widen that tires, man. Outside the vehicle. Even the half outside of the body action. Sake. Looks so silly. What you waiting for? Give me the keys, right? Cheers. Saying 50% of the fuel. Give me the money for actually refuel the car as well. I'm gonna need an actually to go to Ritz house or something like this crap very fast. Before the closing. If you want. Very good. Unnecessary actions. What the Christmas man doing, man? The Niklaus trying to slam us with his hands in the car or touching, teasing us. Get away from his asses, man. Fucking pervert Niklaus. Filthy touching hands there. Get away from my side, man. He's like most wanted on plane, crashing everything, get attraction to the police. Here we go. For present's sake. Hell, that shit time. You don't get it, right? Oh my hellness, come on. Is that GT65? At 2 set. Oh, mother in hell. I'm not good at this game. Nah. You can claim me out actually for toilet paper, that's okay. Genki. That's a present stuff. Oh, that's nice. December 12th, reward collected. That was every day, right? Oh, crack, man. So the last 10 days I didn't actually claim something like that. I was busy in work or some of this crap. I mean crack. Crack. Yeah, of course crack. Let's go through with every stuff before we go to career mode. When we have a car. When we have a car. Oh, we have one of these. 117. Finish the race. Yeah, finish the race. No problem. Your gas tag is full. But the other refill for the tickets seems to be a little bit lousy. Oh, I hate the slipstream stuff there. Oh, crack. Yeah, massive nitro boost my ass, man. I can't even follow them. Even if you go into these, what they're calling touch drive, they don't follow these. Unregular AI will crack, actually go left, right, or something like that. You can't follow them. So they're winning anyway. You can't win these races. That's fucked up. That is cheating. Definitely. Onto bullshit. Amarimasu. So yo. Bitch. Talk about crack. Everybody goes to their shit stuff. Man. One minute 15? Man, how the hell should I do done that stuff? Must be 100% all the times in the nitro slip there. Bullshit, man. These daily events are bullshit. Not to be actually angry on that game itself, but what the fuck should I do done that stuff? How? Seriously poor. Couldn't win something else. Holy mother in hell. You either had that core maxed out, or you just failed. Oh, it's getting cold in here somehow. 6 degrees or something out there. But the ventilation system is running in the room, but we have the same temperature like outside. To get the smoke of my cigarettes outside. Oh. Well, it's a blueprint. Nothing special, but okay. Well, it's a solar reward. It's not timed, right? Was it? Nope. Finish the race for a blueprint for another one. Another one. Yeah. What I tell. Requires the rank. So you have to pop them up. Pump them up with upgrades. What the hell is that? Bugatti EB111? A 110? I see a smoothie name, right? EB111. No, it's a 110. What is it? From 1980? Has something. Must be the Robocop time or something. I think for rockets or something. It's just kidding. Has something, definitely. I think the car will still exist actually in the 80s, 90s or something, as Bugatti was starting up his branch, you know. That is actually a remake or something. Nice. Beginning of the tale, we don't have the car, right? Yeah, exactly. Something like for these professionals, or they're just needing done every 24/7 actually these game playing, or yeah, being in a good club to have all the times. There are millions of reputation points. I don't know how they just needing done that stuff. In a month I can maximum get at 25k on myself. So the max users are 13 club members, right? How are they making a 600 to a 1 million reputation points in a month? How does it happen? How is it even possible? I'm not getting out of my club, man, for that stuff. Look at that. Actually some asphalt star behind, you know, the Legend Pass stuff. So can we play that then? Autoplay, my ass. Never happened before. Finish the race. Oh, okay, we can play. I'm so sad to actually have all the time this good core. There must be another one actually to be go forward with it. It says it's 700. May then good luck. But you know what? Let's shake this car a little bit up. You already won actually yesterday these, not won, but actually they've done actually these Team Pursuit. That's fun. So we lost already actually a good 500,000. Okay, that's cool. Shoot. What the fuck? It was told me actually we have that. What the mother? Oh, we got the 5 times right. That's nice. That's actually the original, I know. We can be done something in here. How should I know? I don't have enough. Yeah, unlock for what? Why should I do that? It's a 5er. That's okay. It says standard paint, but I need to buy it. 4 or 5er. Oh. Just hilarious. What the hell? Hello? Is that... what's wrong with that? I don't see where I am. Holy madness. That looks assy, whatever. What the fuck? Fits a bit to the background, that's okay. Sink D. But you better get ready actually to refill sometimes over time. I don't want to wait for something like that. Car hunt. Cheers up. I do it for the gang, yeah. So what was the deal be playing that one? I can't even remember. Stop whizzing us. Hey, caramba. What a grande. Oh man, the feeling of to have a heavy car right now in your hand, man. This is crazy. Seems like actually 5 tons. But hey, we won. That was something like with the time, right? Finish the race, beat the time, yeah. Consolation. The Lotus. Lotus. What the hell, man? A lot of us. Lotus, a lot of us. 47. Can I please let us... Oh, look at that. We won actually a 20 style coins, right? It calls. And we give away 15, I think. But that's cool. Nah, I'm not on that one. Too less money. Money cash in. Man, my feet are freezing. As when I'm showing up my hand to the floor, it's getting even colder here. Oh, wow. Extremely cold. Some because we have a little foggy out there. It came into the room, sat down on the floor, and came to my feet. And the ventilation system on stage 1 from 3, it just pull out the air as well. So it's a cycle system actually. Never getting warm in here. Should actually get shoes on. This crack. The GR Supra. The Grow Supra 2023. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm not funny anymore. Oh man, do 5 stunts. My ass. What's that? Matter, what is it calling? Metallic. My ass. Let me get up. Is that English? Matty? Matey? Matty? Matty? What's that calling? We're calling in German Matt. Matt. Is that English? Oh crack. I didn't know. Just worse the hell. Now it looks better. Fixed to the color work actually on these rims and brake saddle. Settle, break. Break, settle? Oh, shoot myself. My English today. Normally I should start up to drink more beer. And at this time I feel like, stop drinking! Go to sleep! Don't try to shit yourself in your dreams. Oh my helmet, no. No, we talking. Bullshit. What a vessel of bullshit I'm talking today. Cheers auf Campana Strawberry City, so das Gold Prost, die noch spielen. Stop. Number 1, number 2. And 5. Massive vehicle. Let's have some wine drink. Come on, sweetheart. Yay! Finally something. And out! Evil ticket. What does that mean? Never understood that since a month now. Got a ticket, man. The car is not a police station now. Something like that. Yeah, it's for free. If you had that vehicle, of course. And another BMW, actually 3.0. Oh my god, that name. I always saying homage, right? But it's called homage. I didn't know. I was saying homage. Homage. With the E and the M. There's 2 double M, but where's the E in there? So homage. Oh my gosh. I saw that on YouTube somewhere. Somebody was rolling their car and was saying then homage. Homage? Oh, homage. Yeah, because I'm not talking to peoples anymore. This PlayStation 4 is actually there only for a fun station. Can be offline as well. This is so fucked up. A party chat is a disaster on PlayStation 4. I hope not on PlayStation 5 and 6 as well. Hope they came back actually with the idea to making a video chat as well to each other by 6 or 12 peoples. What the fuck? It was on PlayStation 3. Awesome. Seriously awesome. There I learned a little bit actually my English and Japanese a bit. What the modern talk. But this learning already is completely the Japanese part and the English is getting worse and worse every year. 2025. Started up 2009 with that stupid actually English part. Just actually a couple of years. And guess what? You can drive it. Under 1 minute. It says a Class D. Okay. Nothing in here. So Class D and do under 51 seconds. Record was 48. That looks good. Guess what kind of a car we need in it right now. The Floss car. I love that since the beginning. I don't know why. Especially the Sonic event and Death Nation CP account actually it was the HoloLive event, right? Something like that. Secure a castle. Takeshi's Castle. Oh my gosh, that's old. 30 years ago. Here we go again. That stupid server. Never happened. Now I have the legend pass. What's that point? Am I losing? You're not winning something in here? Oh gosh, no. Oh! I couldn't see the ramp, man. Why I'm going again this one? That's unfair. Alright. 51 seconds. Forget about it. We need not 1.5 minutes. And we can't even win the race. That was so fucked up. I couldn't even see the ramp. That was not fair. Cherry blossom my ass. You are a lost person, man. I need a drink or twice. Give me a double, but actually twice. Or what? Half liter of what? Hey, 1 style coins. That's why I talked about that today. What's coming up next? A quarter of that. Need 8 style coins tokens to get a style coin. Ha ha ha. That's maybe next month. Next year. Consolation. For these ass fat Legends Unite game. Seriously assy, right? Oh my gosh, how many times I say ass today? For ass sake. Stretching. Not the ass. Ass similarly. Can't go forward anymore in here. Thank you. Rezwani. Is that calling Rezwani? Beast Axe? We don't have. Ah, okay, we need whatever. Satan evil parts we can maybe apple it too. Never happened to me. Never happened. Even I maxed out a car actually under my last accounts. It was Takeshi Sato that was starting up with these evil parts. I couldn't actually max it out by these to exit evil. Even I maxed out my cars. I don't know how that works. That's seriously cheap. Once we're going through. Anyway, the last time then. Oh. But then we have. Okay. What? 10? 110. Okay, that's something else. 11 times the show. That day off. Very fine ass today. Stupid diarrhea. Beer and pizza. Excuse myself. Yes! Oh! That was still there. You got me bad about that one. Of course you're going there. To losing speed. You mother trucker. Holy shit. What do we have in here? Up into the river. Oh, that Porsches, man. Don't let me win, right? bloody mess. And the force. Oh my gosh. This is when you're leveling up and pay a lot for a car. You're losing the first race or something. It's normal. You're thinking actually you have something, but then they level up as well. There was so many space to go actually left. What the fuck? That was unfair. It was close to a meter or something. That's why I just was going there actually to go left in the same time, but I crashed and there was nothing. Oh, fuck this game, man. Yo, why are you doing that to me? This sometimes makes me mad, this game. A lot. 7 months you're playing this, and I know what I'm talking about. It smells so assy in here. I think the cow farmers just opened up the door for the cows. Yeah, seriously. There's still actually a farm nearby. Drive fast. Yeah, evil parts ready. Something we need in here. Evil parts my ass, man. What are you doing? What I just was getting on this one and it just was vanquished then. Whoa, 580. Are you shitting us? Where are you going? Ugh. This game has problems, man. Not even doing something on my controller and it's just doing stuff. And my controller is actually new and it's not even broken. I never touched it to get broken, even on the Tazo. This year I just broke actually 4 controllers already. 3 times in Tazo and actually in this game. Madman! I had to see that actually like these 3 stars are actually blacked out. This had to be golden. Whatever, he's playing that card. He's sorry for that, but the struggle continues, man. Oh, look at my arms, man. Trained. Dang, just these 4 days. Shoot, there's a Ferrari. There's a Ferrari in there. This means it has a rank B. We have a rank D. There's rank C and rank B cars in there. Why? How unfair is that? And we only can actually join into a rank B cars. Oh, of course the Popo make it even worse. Man, I'm really been pissed already. Oops. Oopsie daisy. What the fuck? It's an S car, man. Thought it's a B car. Oh my gosh, how gross is that? It's coming up next. Driving a rank D car with 700 points versus a 5,000 point S car. Sure can't win in here. There's a B car in front of me. Oh, I hate that game. Unfairness. Get away, B car! The B car. The stupid police that have 1,000 miles per hour can drive. Unnecessary weird. It would not happen in real life. Hey, I think we're losing this one. Mother, and I couldn't watch because the police. That was a sea car over around us. Oh, come on. Don't give me shit. Look at the shit, man. We have a fucking D car against actually a C car, a B car, even an S car in here. What the mother in hell? How should that work? I don't get it, man. Thanks to the lousy credits. Don't tell me that's Asphalt Legend credits. ALC. I just got fancy called credits. Asphalt credits. First you can send it up your foldy ass or something to pick it up from your foldy ass then. Done with this crap today. For sake. There's the ass event. The event. No? Oh wow, we have one. Looky looky. What we just won. Venda Electrics. Dendrobium. Or the Noble M600 Speedster. Oh! What shine is that? Fehlt mir doch der Heiligenschein, ja. Everybody's just gone to Rapture. Have a nice day. Thank you very much for watching a little bit. Must be midday in your country or something. My break was already done by actually the 4th beer. What a bus. That stage was foul, man. Foul my teeth like for 4 years ago. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, of course. The live stream on YouTube just begging for actually loading. And the loading sign means actually that the internet can actually is bad or something. I just want to say actually I was talking too much assy stuff. Warum packt das der bei uns da? Oh, weird. It's definitely not for me. A 10 years bucket. It's kind of, you know, if a truck is actually standing in front of your house, and you know the last time you never ordered something, even if you was drunk, and then actually a truck came by, kind of 26 tons or something, waits in front of your house, get out of the truck, just ringing, and then say it actually has kind of 1,000 boxes of beer for you because you won something. Please, what? 1,000 boxes? A 20,000 beer bottles? A 10,000 liter of beer? Ah, fucking sake, what? 12 tons of beer? With bottle included, of course. Oh my, I have not even the space for a half ton. What the mother? Couldn't be actually just get me $1,000 or something? That's okay for me? Gross, I don't have even a space for that. Holy shit. I couldn't take it. I would actually say then, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm speechless. And yes, I'm sitting on the toilet again because I was watching actually in here. I know that. Ah, shoot. Thousand boxes of beer. 20,000 bottles, a 10,000 liter of alcohol. Even it's Bavarian beer, a 10,000 liter of Bavarian beer, man. That means actually kind of a 12 tons of material with stuff inside, you know. I am maybe not living actually more than the next 2 years. How I can drink that so much fast up? For feces, man. Oh man, my outside actually on my butt crack, it hurts, burning. As these pepperoni I just actually get on the pizzas yesterday, and even a bit actually 1/4 actually already off on the construction side. As a construction worker in the compound then asked, you still got these pepperoni on you? I want to see it actually, you eat it completely right now. And I was saying, you crazy? Then the taste of beer is just zero, and I don't like it anymore then. Both of them actually love. Next time I should actually ask what kind of money I just will get for that. A 50 euro and I do it. And then they say, okay, that was a stupid idea. Here we go. Because it's my diarrhea for the next 2 days and not yours. $5? No. 1 bit maybe, but not the whole thing. Wow, already water spreading out my ass. I'm sorry for that one. I'm very sorry. Nah, it was the last days, was cold, and the work was shitty, hard, and we carried actually mask on because of these mortar actually on the wall was, what the hell, really fucking foul, and to carry away all this stuff as well, that was what the heck. And yesterday, these 1.5 hours, I was carrying away like 700 kilograms from the basement actually into the container yard, and this is so, what the fuck. The way is long, the buckets are heavy. But the other guy makes that in 2 days, and I was doing that in 1.5 hours. Even my construction worker was telling me that as well. Because I was the dude actually to get these mortar away from the wall with the heavy sledgehammer, or the heavy electronic hammer, where the other ones had the light one edition. Yeah, you know, I'm not these guys to say, oh, give me the small one, and the lousy guy actually with no muscle on and saying, getting them the heavy hammer, the electric hammer. Oh, still actually my stomach hurts. Just one session again and I need to go. For sake. Not my day for live streaming. What smells so good in here? Crazy. Ah. Wow. Fruity. That's these mix of these, what's it calling? Room spray, what I have. Not anti-smoke or something. Because these Tesori Oriente, it just runs out, and it just ordered actually these Ayurveda. Is that Ayurveda? Aloe vera. Let's say it's actually Spain or something, or is it Italy or Indianese? But this aromatic line on a room spray is amazing. And then I'm spreading out actually all times my other spray from these Daniel Hechter. The mix is awesome. Oh. Huh. Maybe I'm mixing that together somehow. Make my own parfum. Nah, this is actually stone stuff then. This is not okay. This is not good copyright stuff then. This is a big fail then. Jail! Oh, maybe. It's private using them. Nothing will happen, right? Oh, taste is awesome. Spritzed again. $24K. We're done with the daily challenges today, or events. What do you want? Oh yeah, we get something in here. Claim now. Here we go. That's cool. I totally forgot that. Right at. Oh, that's all. Brr. Oh, level 3. Okay, that's why. How many I need actually for the next? 60? LP. Why it says LP? No. What's that? Life points. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And H. Oh, ho, ho. It's white. Oh, right. Oh my god, shut up. Oh, there's something that I wanna. Oh, you can claim something? For that lousy action I just did? He says 5 conditions. On 10 conditions. And blah blah blah. On so forward. That's cool. 40 tokens we just gave away, so 50 came in. Look at that. It's a good plus today. Sugoi. Folks run away. Let's see what we can do done in here a bit. Maybe. Yeah, recommending is 0. They're living green. We get 26, 1 win. Oh my gosh, the 101. Can't even win this one. Or something else we just missed away? Let's check it out. Nah. Oh, my stomach. Wanna need some credit? Oh, there's something. What that credit pack has? Card pack. Credit pack. Nothing. Nothing is actually going forward with us in here. This is so stupid starting. Let's see if we can drive away or not. I say we can't. Unlimited play. Oh my god, close to 3 minutes. How the hell should I win there? Why are you doing this action? That was not yesterday as well. Coming up in here. It's really fucked up now. Get away, you stupid helicopter! Wow, what the hell? Is that helicopter laser beamers right now. Oh, he just ranked. He's like most wanted, and I hated these events. Oh, network not synced. Oh, wonderful. Oh my gosh, the game says go fuck yourself as well. Hey, I just get the Legend Pass owned by myself, and now we have dealing done problems a lot. Wonderful. This game is a piece of shit. Can't handle its own fucking micro cash in. Ah. Reconnect to the... Yeah, fuck it then. This is the same time on DJ Virgin account as it was born, the Legend Pass as well. Mostly actually 50% of I'm coming into the finish line, it was saying syncing failed. And reconnect me actually then. And that was heavy fucking races. I hate this game. I love it and I hate it at the same time, like the Elder Scrolls right now as well online. What the mother in pain. You pay and you suffer more. Wonderful. Never touch a micro cash in stuff. What a lost, lousy day. Today it was planned to 12 o'clock actually to do construction work. Now by 32 hours this week. It's short time actually this month until April, but doesn't matter. We lost a lot of hours actually in November as well, so we were filming that December actually with the November hours then. But today we couldn't work because what's it calling? The housemaster of that where we have the construction area was not there today. He is in the hospital because he has a lot of sugar problem on his body and healthiness problem because these stupid mortar are stinking foul, you know. And he got diarrhea the last 2 days. And yeah, I was out of the toilet as I was cleaning this up as we come into the construction area there. Yeah, he's not the youngest man. 65 or something. His son is actually at home, but not today because he had to go to the supermarket because he actually been one of the leaders actually in this market. And so, yeah, he's all lighter. So that's why we couldn't actually go to the construction work today as planned. Let's discover how to get amazing rewards just for playing the new Legend Pass. The Holiday Overdrive season is here. And that's why you just keep me, get me out of the race. Why you couldn't actually was waiting for that? Why immediately in the middle of a race? A haunted race, better say. Nothing changed, right? Nothing. I'm mad. Why just getting out? Why just what the fuck? For what? Why are you doing that to us? Oh. It was going by itself to the showroom as I was going to the gauntlet. I can't play. Hello. Get the stupid, annoying sign away. Man, this makes me so mad. If I'm dull or something, they're not dealing done that stuff. Talk it. Win the race. Why we lost that? I don't know. Was it up? Maybe because the next stage race this is not recommended anymore for me. That's a bad rank. Because I was too lousy actually to find blueprints or getting blueprints. Because the game says I don't give you blueprints anymore. But it's my fault to not actually go get more recommending actually on my cars. Blech. A win-win situation for the game and for the company that just made that game. Micro cash in, I only can say. And double ups as you as a loser, even on the live stream, so 3 times then. 3 times the shit show. I'm not funny anymore. I'm getting serious here. Cheers up, Kappa, och vi ser ut som du ska på röst i next game. The microphone even on. loud as it is. What kind of music are you listening for? Klutsch. Glotch. Tel Aviv. Tel Aviv. What the hell? Some stuff I can remember. Sorry if somebody actually get learned. In the next hours at this learning it immediately. Was easier for 10 years ago. I'm getting old. Marimas. Mara salta. Yeah, seems to be actually winning in this one. Not. Wer stellt denn da seine Kartons hin? Junge. Himalaya, where the garbage stands everywhere. Close to your core. You know, you should win this one. And I think we're winning this one. Yippee-ki-yay. LOL. I don't hear the word goal. I hear the word lol. Right? Lol. Not goal. Similarity. There should be actually something like not failed to say on the screen. It should actually say you really fucked it up. As you come actually at 6th placement or 8th placement actually to the finish line, you really fucked it up. With a smile or something, you know. Oh, and then a sad face. And the emoji actually hang yourself. My gosh. It's not even possible, right? The hangman. But what's wrong? It's midday. It's 12 o'clock 5. Dang, man. One time I win, people's watching. But don't forget, I'm talking crap today. So immediately actually they want to go. Here we go again. The server was actually crashing a bit. What was that? Since I have the Legend Pass actually since 2 hours ago, I owned myself for $10. The game is totally freaking out by server action. You're starting with the vehicle, a stage. It's actually stopping a bit, and then you press actually the blue one. Actually, then you get the yellow nitro. The same time, sometimes in front of the finish line. Or you just dropped out of the server. So it was actually on the wheel as well. What the mother and tuck? You saw that, right? I pressed it before it actually came to middle and was going over the middle. And there was actually a little stop before I was crashed into the middle one. This game is overtaken actually by problems if you have the Legend Pass or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I didn't actually do that up yesterday to win that race. Because we can't go forward anymore. Yeah, here we go. There's one and another one. You have to... Oh my gosh, come on. I am getting mad. I'm getting green. Covered in vomit only. That's why he covered actually his skin actually green. You know. Lightning, fire, lightning, yeah, whatever. The Infinity Project Black Ass. 10 knockdowns, but it's a haunted stuff. And then you have to go actually into the finish line. Ah, why I didn't do that? Too weak or something, this crack? Guess what? 2000 in the rank with 1 star. 1700 with 3 stars. Huh. What kind of a car has more power? Definitely the BMW, right? Or I'll be wrong in this game. Let's try with the Acura. Gunbottomas. We're not gonna win this one, right? You can't hear the car. the hell? Nipping him. Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh my gosh, try to crash the police car. Better, you know. What the hell was that? Still showing up. But bustling actually into the winery in here. Normally, to 99%, I can win the bridge stuff there, the challenge, you know. But I was the police car there, and I thought, oh, let's crash that car. Yeah. I hate this haunted, man. I hate that. One mistake is over. There's so many chances, and it makes so many hilarious stuff to be done. But you can't deal done that stuff. Because you're crashing then. Lost cigarette on my package. What do you want to read? Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck that hunting stuff. That cost me a lot of nerves. By the way, thank you very much for watching as well. I hate you! If you can't go to their position where we want to go, then even you're drifting to get it easy and you crash. What the mother? For what I maxed out the vehicle? He's like actually getting lousier. Okay, that was my mistake because I'm really hating myself right now. I'm done for today. I'm done for today to talk. Have a nice time. Bye.
Not my day. Red recommence. Made for hate smile. I am not done here. It's a nice challenge. For age. Chol age. For ass sake. Asphalt.
Need a beer. I'm starting not to get empty in my brain. Empty in my mind. Empty about passion to play this game. I like the career mode, but somehow these blueprints collecting, it takes years. It's like you're buying something new and you already read actually there's something new right now coming tomorrow. See if it's the same price then. What the fuck was that? And you will spare off yourself actually years long actually for pay for that. Maybe it comes actually cheaper or something on the market. Yeah, what the fuck. You failed. Standing in front of the P house, man. Goddamn it. The mother hell, man. Piece of empty right now with the game. Then ask for a multiplayer because multiplayer is a piece of shit. May earn some money and maybe 1 or 2 blueprints after 4 years or something. So it makes no sense to play that anyway. Oh, perfect, the Amazon driver is here. Because I get a package actually. Well, I'm not open up actually. Should you actually selected that on the door? Because I'm pissed. I'm mad. Just was getting my beer actually out of my fridge. And the Amazon driver was ringing perfectly. What the hell? That is just in time, I have to say, after peeing. Get my cans of beers actually out of the fridge, so actually it was ringing. Just made the door open. I feel sorry for him. Normally when I'm home and actually I know the Amazon driver is there, open up the door and give him actually $1. For his sake. But not right now. That happened this year more than 20 times, so sorry for that one. Now he's mad maybe. But they're changing actually the driver like every week actually you're changing 7 times your underwear, right? What the hell? Cheers up, campaigner, så vi ser ut som du skal poste i next beam. Boy, is it cold. Need another sip. Ball for yen. Scotland. Oh, well done. Gun bottom ups. Willkommen! I think we've won one time. It's actually in an hour. In an hour, I just won 1 time now. Finally. It takes another 3 actually. To make me happy. To make him happy with the sinking boat. Yeah. 1 time. Made myself happy. Wow. Yeah, okay, over 20k? Claim. 2nd time today. Cheers. Was für ein Weißwurstauto. Can't even play that one. Don't have in this account the Aston Martin Vulcan. Oh, crack. Really? Ask candle crackling. Oh my gosh, my English. But I should stop talking. Forget about it. You don't need any more. There was only 2 accounts. There was Need for Speed Takeshi's account and now the Death Nation for Real account. To having proceed actually this Fire and Lightning forward like that. DJ Warjin account and Death Nation CB account could actually not even going over the 10 of stages in here or challenges survive. So what the hell? Even in this account that just was already get actually the Automotive Volcane. They say green. What that means? Green to go or green to say, you can't play this one. It's just on DJ Watching account I just have actually these BMW i8 Roadster. This is so fucked up. Recommended. How many? Oh my gosh. Forget about it. Even this actually is in green. The other one's actually is in red. Why not? Let's try. My mood is actually very fun. I'm fine. I'm okay. You know, seems to be right. I am mad. The cash we get. So whatever. Don't bother much. What you doing? Screwing with cars? Nice and steady. Nice and steady. Oh my god, we're winning this one. I can't believe that. Wow. Sometimes these overclock is nice. That was just luck. I didn't try to crash some cars. I really didn't try to crash. But there was so many actually garbage actually in the air. Not bad. Thanks, Ross. And the happy sinking ship didn't rise up, but it sinks very well down the floor. So the ship was grounded, and we happy, 'cause we survived on another ship. What the mother? Where is this idea coming from? Alcohol? Everybody clap the hands, right? And still the sinking ship, having bruises, and a lot that'll be whatever. Wow. See that? We survived twice actually. A red commended stuff. How worse can it be to go there, right? A lot. He's one stupid with the BMW. And then beat a time of 155. Cradle candle like shit. Beat a 215 with an A-class D-car. So wait, with an with a class D-car. Here we go. With an A-class D-car. An A-class D-car. I hate you. Stupid pronounced. 360 in one go. 5 times. Where did it go with that? Oh my gosh. My record was 8 times, but 5 times in here? Oh, forget it. Maxed out. Ignition of the core. Five times. Where? Don't see the road, goddammit, by these chumps. How faster I go, they're going faster as well. So, fuck it. Sorry. Where should I go there? 5 times, holy shit. Genki dead? Where? There's no jump pad. 5 times my ass, man. Where the fuck should I do that? Oh crap, crashed. Happy to win in here. Maybe that. Oh my gosh, I did it! By an accident. Now I have to win 30% left. Yeah, here we go. You can use done that stuff. Hey, I think we're winning. Like, Spishek just you've done something very good for final's sake. And we come to the end. Come on, buddy. Here we go. Good boy. Bye-bye. Yeah. Nice one. Money cash in. Back to the roots. That allows you 49, you know that? Always was a lousy, cheesy mother anchor. Button 1. 7 bottles nitrous to cal. Oh my gosh. I think I need here right now a touch drive. Because I know that road in New York and it is trouble shaking and window race in the same time. Bullshit. Bullshit. Keep on trying. But I have to say actually win. Or do win and the 7 nitro bottles? Or the nitro bottles only? Touch right! Oh, that song. Song included actually in the game as well, right? Exactly. I'm listening to Spotify in the earplugs. That's why I'm talking like that. Let it rain! Left, 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 left. Just joking. That could come up. Oh man, how could I miss that? There was only 1/1000th to actually choose about that one, left or right. It did right side, but it was actually too short. Everything should be seen good. We timed the bottle now. Oh, I missed one. Have to grab everything on it. Just 2 times the chance. There we go. One missing, man. One missing. Oh my god, I know that. It was the one bottle I couldn't actually reach. You talking modern hell game. You must be perfect in this game. Always be perfect.
Badness is rising. And rise.
Hey squirrels.
And rise. Rises.
Oh my gosh. Whoa, that was close to spit away actually from the toilet seat. By a hit. My gosh. Eureka. So feeling comfortable to watch my live stream. What kind of lousy weird card is that? Well, I'm from Bavaria, Germany. Don't act foolish. I just try to act a little bit fun. Or being mad. Madder. The madness is rising. Not again. Need to focus eyes right now actually in the toilet. Peeing in. Holy shit, what's that, sprinkler system? That was last week, right? It was so cold on my hands. It was cold. I was going to try toilet and pee off. And I slipped actually in my banana. And so actually I couldn't actually hold back anymore for peeing. And so I started up by in a thousandth to close my banana hole. And I sprinkled more in my bathroom. I needed actually 5 minutes to clean everything. Yeah, but whatever. That was what the hell I just was thinking about that. It was very fun. I was in this 5 minutes laughing as hell. By cleaning up everything. My gosh. Alright. 7 bottles, huh? 7. Oh, I have a trick. Oh my god, I totally forgot. I used that actually on Death-Nation CB account the last week as well. Ah, okay, we got that safely. You're not winning this one, but oh my gosh, there's a very cleanly, lightly. Shall we get it, or... Oh, that's the last. I know a trick. Everything's good. I found out last week. It works, maybe. Or you explode. No, that was actually multiplayer. Or you just get actually settled back. Okay, no problem. 7 bottles of pee, we coming. Touch drive, then off. Don't worry. Muhahaha. Okay, the trick was not worth, but doesn't matter. What's the next nitro bottle? There we go. Easy peasy. Long time standing. You watching? No. This one guy is just gone. That was a good trick, actually. Huh. Second time, actually in 2 weeks I just did that. That was fun. But be sure actually to win this race to have actually more fun to say, aha! The selected race, we just won as well. Correct. Retime the action. Here we go. Cheers up. The hell? A desert run? A desert run? Oh, come on. Puh. Not a car more than 10 years now. That's a concept art, actually. No car to go forward anymore. Oh, we have a time attack. That deal done that stuff. Not a critter. It tastes like... what is this? Victory! The folks gone. Because of maybe I'm talking too much. Have a nice time, Dan. You know what? I need my magnesium calcium actually for my heart. Oh, where are these? Seriously, where are they? Uh-oh. Are these my heart pills? One today? Oh my gosh. Oh, they're empty. That's why. Rice. Magnesia 400. B1, B6, B12, oh, but they're broken. That's the weird stuff. I ordered them. I kind of say a month later they're already cracked. Because 1 month later I just trying to take them. I think they already was cracked as I was ordered them. It's just gone actually 2028. Huh? And already cracked. March. Mindesthaltbarkeitsdatum March 2028. Oida. What the hell? That's like boo for them. But I have to crackle it actually in my mouth because it feels like actually how I can tell you that or better actually show you that one. I'm not sure actually you can see them. They're already cracked right inside of it. It's original stuff and they're already cracked in the middle. That's bullshit. So I have to take them directly in my mouth, get it away with beer in my throat, and maybe I'm vomiting then after that. Cheers up for that chunk. Open up, you crack. Don't want. No, don't. Have to half in my mouth already. Got the mother talking hell. Look like I'm a crack junkie or something. Cheers. Or something. Give me that tequila, goddammit. Oh, gosh. It's normally one pill, but it's tried like actually 8 cracked parts. Oh. And to swallow them, it's close actually to you want to vomit. What the hell? How many cars are on my road in here? Yeah, drive you home, boy. The other ones are waiting. Why is he waiting? Reroad. Man, these cars are looking lousy. They're beautiful cars, but they're not cleaning actually the outside of the vehicle. Can't be so easy, man. Dirty, filthy roads here in Germany, Bavaria as well. I'm standing in front of the toilet again because nobody's watching us, or actually 2 people are watching. Or after I just show actually the pills. I say magnesium. B1, B2 or whatever, B6, B12, Folenzol or whatever. They're thinking actually these are drugs. I got diarrhea today, goddammit. Something you need actually to pump yourself up. Other people's actually going to the hospital. I know actually what my body system needs, right? I don't need actually some very expensive doctor then for this day, for free day actually to have. A day off.
Come into the shop and be alright.
Nobody's watching anymore. Have a nice time. What the fuck is going on here right now? 5 watchers? 3 watchers? 2 watchers? No watcher. What is going on in here? These are really childish, man. If I'm stopping the race, everybody's going. They're doing a live stream? Let's see how many people live streaming actually the game. Let me guess. No one. I'm the only one. Exactly. What the fuck? I give up. This is stupid. These are young children actually watching. If you break, they don't understand what I'm talking anyway. They want to only see you rising, winning, end up your life, or just don't want to play anymore. Coming up, then it's going to be hard. This is seriously childish. These are not even actually 12 years old or something to watching. No wonder I'm not making actually some subscribes. Slipstream should be right here now. You have 2 cars running. That was not my fault. Before we ending this up, the guy behind me had the same time. He already lost the game. How he can be exist actually, maybe overrounding me in this time. but we won. In a red flag recommended rank. We won the 3rd time today. This is amazing, right? I'm not a quitter, that's the point. You don't need the legend pass. Be yourself. Own yourself for a race like that. Whatever you need actually for ingredients. Magnesium, calcium, heart pill, or just actually some beer, tequila, and some cigarette of Brazil. 100% tobacco. Here we go. Bam! We won again in a red flag recommended rank game race. Booyah! Get over here! And RIP for the guy that always saying, "Give me your soul." Rest in peace, my friend. I thought actually he was Chinese. He's Japanese. Oh my gosh. The Mortal Kombat actually movies, he was actually so looking like Chinese Mongolese. Crazy. Get that. Sie sind nicht so fett wie ich. Something ripped apart the background. 15 stuff I need to get. 15 of that. That is crazy. Oder die auch Erdbeere oder so. Wie soll ich denn 15 von den essen, Alter, am Tag? Spinnt die? About 120 kilograms. 15 pills. What? No. I'll take 3 of them, more not. These are even too much. Wow, the taste is good. Huh. Okay. What's 3 pills? Not even recommended. You need 6 pills to be efficiency. This is impossible. On a day or once? Modelamino. They say 15s a day. Okay. This is bullshit, dude. You're starting with 6. 9, 12, or 15. Pretend actually on your weight. I say 15 of them. I take already 3 of them. It's impossible to get these one. Whey and chicken. I mean, you perpetrate. This is impossible, dude. 3 are enough for me. It's a big package, what the fuck? They're saying 20 days it's over with that if you're taking 15 of them. What the fuck? This is bullshit. Hey, we won, by the way. Yay! One pill is big like actually a little finger. And I should take 15 of them. There's a whole hand you should actually swallow in one. What bullshit is this? Oh my gosh. If you just do that 15 pills actually, shredder them, you have a whole actually 1 liter, what's it called, milkshake or something done. Okay, maybe a 250 milliliter milkshake, but it's very actually, the consist is actually, what the fuck, it's like glue or something. I take right now 3 of them. Depend to my weight, I have to deal down 15 of them. What the fuck? No. I take them when I'm going to work, but actually 3 or 6 in the morning time, nothing more for my heart pill. This is bullshit. Yeah, I want to cling. Definitely actually awesome. My fingers already freezing right now. They're already blue, yeah, actually blue-yellow a bit. Because it's very cold here right now in my room. We depend about actually 4 degrees here right now. Especially my room has 4 degrees especially. Because the ventilation system is still running in my background. To get actually away from my mouth, the smoke. And also actually opened up the window for the very, very cold outside weather here right now. So whatever, it's just like, just simply normal for me. So sitting here with a t-shirt and what's it calling actually? A trouser. Having normal socks on, not the thicker one. Alright, you won that one. What's coming up next in career mode, right? The support should be right. 19 we need. We have to win this one. But we don't have the car. We need 1. We can't. Alright, we fucked. Can't go forward anymore. Damn it! Core life. Did our best. Ah man, the haunted stuff. It's not my day for haunted stuff today. Seriously. No support will help anyway. But I'm not a critter, right? Can you smell that? My own mouth breath or something. No joke. It maybe is. Hilarious. 2 colors? 2 colors. Go with 2 colors. Just thinking, that's all. Do nothing. Oh, better than nothing. I see you have 3 colors or something, right? Why it's for free and there, but I can't actually give done that stuff. Because I had to unlock them? Let's make a mix then. This is so fucked up. Yeah, no, no. Oh my god, this stupid. Oh, you let us just. Hello? This game likes it to have it actually silly shitty. It can be so easy. Car X. Oh my gosh, that was so easy to be done that stuff. Yeah, that should fit. Somehow. Don't ask why. I'm disappointed. I'm hardcore disappointed. Now I had to change this one into this one because that one. Ugh. Already looks shit. Here's the end result. Blech. What the fuck? That's the end result? Yeah, whatever. Waste of my life. Looks even worse than before. I feel sorry. This is not my style, okay? This game has restricted areas to say I can't go forward anymore from this. Whatever. These pills helping nothing, man. Waste of money.
Bye. Fucking hadn't I am. Fourth time red flagged recommends ideal done, impossible wins. Fuck this game. OMG. That was epic. Kilden standing Reno at finish line. No one on Earth did that before. In 7 years. Just lucky to not get busted. Be right back, I'm hungry. For more. So I go pee. LOL, as we have not other problems in Asphalt Legends Unite already. I crash a lot. Still after 7 months on 4X PSNX they not fixed this stupid sound FX problem. The fuck? I go cooking. Be right back. 2 min. Preparing cooking in 30 min action button here. Day 1 of 2 7 days. Was it worth the legendary pass? No. Goodbye.